Hello, everybody watching. If there's anybody watching, my name is... Hold on. My name is Eggoless, I'm a variety streamer. So much variety, even I don't know if I'm going to remember to take my mask off and stuff. Day to day. Today is apparently not one of those days. We're going to be jumping into some Fractals with CDH here in 9 minutes. So what I wanted to do is go ahead and get... I was going to say Fractals. Stream Raiders started up. Let me hit that button there and actually move this onto a screen that I can see. That would probably help just a little bit. So we're going to throw this over here. Done, done, done. Cool. Alright, then we're going to get started here. Oh. Seriously, at this point, I have no idea if it's mascara or curling my eyes. But either way, it makes it so that I wear glasses. I keep hitting the lids. It's annoying. Makeup, devil's work. Don't get into it. Unless you've got tips. In which case, hit me up on Instagram, because I need them. We're on day 16, and this is what I have to work with. Alright, so where did my screen go here? There we go. So for those of you unaware, basically, it's rock, paper, scissors with throw stuff at it. Eventually you'll win. You do need to log in with your Twitch because you can't log in with YouTube yet for some unknown reason. But, whatever. So, you can literally, I was going to say click the link, but you can't. Streamraiders.com/T/Eggoless. Let me see if I can pull up a window here that will actually let me type in it so that I can do that. Another thing that has to get better. YouTube makes so much more sense because I don't have to upload stuff afterwards. But it's so stupid that so much integration just has not been done with it yet. So much more sense because I don't have to upload. And there's our echo. Alright. Come on, load up. You know you wanna. Streamraiders.com/T/Eggoless. There you go. I don't even think that made it a link, but I don't care. Anyway, you can go there, log in with your Twitch, put a thing down. You can put down one thing every 5 minutes. The more stuff you put down, the more chance we have it not losing. Or not. So we're going to just let this go as we end up playing. Let me go ahead and unmute TeamSpeak here and then actually remember to log into TeamSpeak. Probably a good idea. And then we will see who's there. We've got about 5 minutes. Oh, I should not be yawning already. We will also be opening my advent calendar that came late. So what we're going to do instead, if you can see it back here, we have a Pokemon Funko advent calendar. We're going to be opening one every stream because I don't really know. We have a list of a Pokemon are in it all together, but not what order. So we're going to guess what comes in what. So far we've done one day. We've had a Pikachu, so open one today, our next being Saturday, and then you have to tune in every week to see what we get. That's right. You got reasons to come back. Anyway, let me find my headset here so that I can hear TeamSpeak. And then we will see what we're doing. I'm torn between wanting to do hard fractals and, you know, not. Alright. Well, let's switch over here and actually pick the right character. And let's see who we got in TeamSpeak today.
Connected. Channel switched.
Hey, yo.
Hey, I go.
How's it going?
Good, how are you doing?
Peachy keen.
I put banners out by the and the banquet.
Oh, awesome.
By Fractals.
You're one step ahead of me. I just logged into the game. Banner. Banner. Banquet table. You up. That looks about right. I wonder where Cheeky is. I wonder if she's running late. Has she said anything in Slack? Interesting. I wonder if she's gonna make it on time. Oh. Leave that yard.
Rare treasure.
That is
User joined your channel.
Howdy.
Taco.
Welcome.
How's it going?
We'll know in an hour.
I wonder where Cheeky is. He's usually here a couple minutes early.
She's about to be late.
I know, that's what I'm thinking. I'm watching the time. I'm like, am I gonna have to pretend to be a leader? I hate that.
I ran across the oddest thing in the game today.
Oh yeah?
I ran into Muckluck.
Nice.
It's the highlight of my gaming career right now.
Did you say something rude about Asura?
I did not, because I was running a sir myself.
Doesn't that mean you're allowed to say it?
It was just an odd thing to see in World vs. World today.
A very shiny looking cape. Is that like a dev or something? I have no idea what Muckluck is.
He's all over YouTube.
Oh, okay.
He's very active in creating helpful content for Guild Wars 2.
Gotcha.
Streams a lot. I think he has a decent sense of humor half the time.
Yeah, he's quite humorous.
He's no Bill Burr, but for somebody who plays Guild Wars, he's pretty good.
Yeah.
Good to know. I think I've heard the name before, but I mean, it was not clicking anywhere in my head.
You're Canadian, Wikipedia pass.
User joined your channel.
Well, yeah, I mean, we only have Canada internet up here. So, it's definitely different.
What's the difference between American and Canadian? You just get a cup of maple syrup with it whenever you buy it?
No, it's 90% Canadian content.
All of our videos are translated in English and French.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, it's not bad. Once you get used to everything covered in maple syrup, it's, eh.
No,
You laugh, but you probably
sticky.
do get shown different videos.
Oh, we totally do. I'm only half joking about the English and French, too. About half of the ads that I get on YouTube are in French. What?
Thought it was Canadian law that you had to take a year of French in school.
Depending on the province, you have to take some French, but it's basically, can you say, can I go to the bathroom in high? You're good enough for a lot of provinces.
Cheek is on.
Nah,
See
she's
that.
not.
French in Canada, it's
Yeah.
mostly
Oh,
the
is
eastern
that-
side, isn't it?
Mostly, it's technically the second official language of Canada, but yeah, out on the west, they don't give a shit. I think there's higher Mandarin population in BC than there is French. Actually, I'd almost bet money there is. Alberta, just nothing. And then it's not really until you get to Ontario and Quebec you get much French. I grew up in New Brunswick, so it was mandatory to take French in every grade.
Wow, it's like Anet knew that Quinn was going to be here tonight because Siren's Reef is on the agenda.
Sweet.
Oh, how do I take that one back again?
You pretend you got DC'd and just like immediately log out of everything.
Dude, I know we were talking about education, but if you add a 1, all you have to do is type -1 and you're back to nothing. That's basic math.
User joined.
Cheeky.
I was all excited till she said
All the
that.
banners are out down here.
But why would you add -1 whenever you could just subtract 1? That's so much easier.
Hey, Mayu.
Do you know how to
User
delete
joined
that
your
one
channel.
without adding a -1?
Oh boy. That's a lot of math.
Well,
Hey, you know, if we sucker Mayu to go with us, then we could win.
Carrie?
I don't think he's falling for that again. I have Goon, and I'm gonna grab Andy.
I'm running a new tune, so I'm okay with being in with the low group tonight.
Oh, okay.
Now Mayu
I could
really
grab
wants
the
to
whole-
come.
I could grab a whole bunch of AR to get up to T2, but I'm fine to do T1.
Okay. So how about the folks that want to do the higher tier group put up a 3? That doesn't mean you're doing tier 3, but put up a 3 in guild chat. So thanks, Andy, for the banners and the goodies. Jorak. Sound effects, I can't remember what tier you're...
I got
80, okay.
I got cheers.
80 AR is... partway through tier 3.
You're cheeky. How many people do you have in your group?
Okay, I'm about to have 4 because I'm gonna grab Quinn. Do you want to take the other 5 and then figure out? Got Andy, Goon, myself, and Quinn.
Okay. I grabbed everybody that threw up at 3s or 4s, so I have room for one more. Who is not in a group?
I think Mayu is not in a group.
Is Mayu doing something fun today, or is he playing with us?
Well, he's in TS, so it's just a question of if he's gonna throw up a 3 or 4 or something. My group, let's head down to Fractal 1. And then we'll LFG
User
for the
left
last
your
person.
channel.
Where was this banner and food
User
at?
left your channel.
Probably on a different version of the map, but now that Andy went into the... and it was the guild, you know, keg and stuff. But now that Andy went into the instance, it probably all despawned.
Yeah, it's still here. Outside, if you join on me, you should be able to come to the map. Wait, are you in my group?
Nope. He's
Well,
in
then
my
I guess you're shit out of luck.
Please tell me you rolled that tune just to troll somebody.
Who?
You.
Me? I've talked about this before. It's a line of dialogue from an NPC in Jahai Bluffs.
No, I know this.
I did it on purpose because it amused the hell out of me. I'm dragging you and me down, Goon. We're going down to the Fractal 1 lounge.
User was moved out of your channel.
Okay, and I'll get attendance if you do the draw for your group, Ego. Thank you.
Can do.
User left your channel.
Whenever you are ready, I will invite you to the group when you're not.
Okay. One sec, I'm logging in right now.
Okay.
What is everyone playing?
Guild Wars.
Oh.
Support fire.
nah, this is Guild Wars 2.
Oh shit, I'm in the wrong game then. I'll say it again. Guild Wars, Guild Wars. Okay, cool, I think we caught up. I'm on Scourge. Whether I'm healer or DPS depends on what the hell everyone else is playing.
I'm on a healer.
Then I will gladly die on DPS.
I'm on a Deadeye. Not necessarily a very good one, but I'm on it.
So you will gladly die on the dead.
Drac, I already know what you're playing. You always play the same thing.
Yeah.
God, get some variety, dude.
Yeah, seriously.
You know what to expect with me, that's a good thing.
I say that, but honestly, other than Scourge, the only thing I've played in any recent history is what Mesmer on guild missions for teleports. So I'm not one to talk. Okay, so we got looks like the lowest is 72.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to see if I even have AR on this. I do. Wow. You want boons or you want a lack? Can't have both.
Okay, so
More of
who
a fan
is-
of a lack myself.
Who's Dolly Gale?
Sound effects.
Okay. So you've got 72. Do you have any room to bump that up? If you can get 75, then we can do the tier
Let's
3.
do.
You've got 72 agony right now. If you get 75, then we can do the tier 3 maneuvers.
You could do potion though, right? Get 10.
Yeah, like the tier.
Yeah.
User joined your channel.
Well,
I'm back for a sec. Ego, because you're so great at multitasking and you're better at the website part than I am, if you have a second, can you take a look? Mordecai, Mordecai, who's in Fractal 1 with us, I had to reinstall because he got a new computer, so he just needs his permissions. And he thinks Mordecai was the name he registered with on the website. If you can't find it, just whisper me and I'll dig around for it.
Give me 45 seconds.
Yeah, no rush. Thank you.
If we're only
User
going to do
left
your
your channel.
3, I'm going to switch over to my warrior. I want to practice with that. So
Okay.
Okay, I got home at 3:30 and no one has texted me this whole time. And now that I'm actually playing with people, my fucking phone is blowing up.
You should tell them you've got better things to do.
I'm just not gonna answer.
Best. Mordecai is not Mordecai. Okay. I blame Cheeky for getting distracted there. Were you able to get to 75? If you drink one of the Alba tiers?
Okay, where's this potion at?
it's the one.
The far
I think
side
you're like-
guy's got a weird colored icon on
Yeah.
his head.
You're like
Yeah, it's the one you're
really
talking
red.
to. It's the massively discounted Anguish tier of Alba. Very top one.
Blue one.
Why is it not showing up in my inventory?
Did you already have one in the stack somewhere?
Oh my god, yep. I've had them.
I'd laugh at you, but the only reason why I know that is because I do that all the fucking time.
I have 5 stacks.
Oh, wonderful.
5 stacks or 5?
I have 5.
Hold on, I'm just gonna go annoy them because Mordecai apparently picked a different name on the site. I'll be right back.
Channel switched.
Hi.
Hey.
Hey Mordecai, what's your name on the site?
I'm assuming it's Mordecai, but I don't know. It's been a long time.
He hasn't been on in a year.
It's also entirely possible that it's been long enough that you didn't have the site set up for that. I don't remember. But I remember the sites. It's probably Morokai on the site.
And you had
Okay.
been on TeamSpeak before, maybe?
Yeah, because
Okay.
I've done fractals with the guild before.
Okay, because I wasn't finding a Morokai. I can search by email, but do you want to just message me it and I'll copy it?
I can. So that was Eggoless talking, right?
Yep.
Yep.
You can search by that.
By email?
I sent you the email, Eggoless.
I see it.
If we get over to this mislock and then we'll get out of combat and they can respawn?
There are no users by that email, so you might just need to re-register and then we can link it to that one.
Yeah.
No rush. In the meantime, we can drag you around like I did. So thank you, Ego, very much for checking.
Do
No
I
problem.
need to do that like right this second?
No.
or
No.
can I
Nope.
do it?
You can talk about that with Cheeky, and Cheeky just bugged me whenever he signed up and I'll link them.
Great, thank you.
Okay.
Alright, bye.
Channel switched.
Okay. Alright, are you guys ready?
Yep.
Cool. See, I've got a quota. I need to do at least one thing a month guild related to help the guild in order to keep my status.
Mm.
So I just did one, so now I get to do fuck all for the next 30 days.
An underground facility.
I don't think that's actually how it works, but that's what I'm going.
Reading myriad signals. And who is that with you? A Norn boy and a female char?
So this is what cross feels like.
Are you playing Ashura?
No, I'm tiny.
We're all shrunk.
Hey.
How the hell did you not notice that?
Cause well, I just figured, you know, I'm the same size in proportion to everybody else. So either we're all small or this is the same size. It's 50-50. Time to go play in the Steam.
Come on, break. Okay.
They're just super slow.
Ignore the pain. Move.
Every time she says, ignore the pain, I think, dude, Bram's right here. That was rude.
Mine too.
Ignore that pain.
Well, he is a weird axe.
Yeah. So we ignore his pain.
Back off! I'm working!
Ready?
Yep.
Let's go.
Wait, intruders! Intruders! New test subjects have arrived.
New test subject.
Hey, you'll pay for this.
It teems without rage, the vermin. As if that would save it. As if. Begin test now!
No, begin test tomorrow. Did not study.
Now this weapon I'm still testing. The charm tells me works, but I need some.
I should stop following the fire. It's probably bad.
I like fire.
Well, then you can follow the fire. Oh, that was horse shit.
Help me over here!
I got wrong.
Res.
I'm gonna die. Yep.
I was getting hit even though I was not in the fire.
I'm probably have to GG here.
Yup.
Yeah, just GG.
weapon I'm still testing. The charm tells me it works, but I need some.
Refreshing. Energized.
Why am I getting hit so damn much? Oh wait,
Time out, clunky machine. How about some fresh air?
Protected. It's but a mirage.
That went much smoother.
That was a lot of weaponry.
We sure packed for invasion. Probably going after the black.
Unfortunately, with that stupid fire, if you get hit once, you're pretty much fucked.
You just bounce around so much.
Yeah, especially if you have a golem on you.
Yeah.
I just changed to boots instead.
Siren's Reef.
Yep.
Awesome. This is good.
This is still T3.
Yep. We will see how it goes. If not, we'll
Captain,
never
look,
get to
survivors. Still alive,
Okay.
huh? Well, if you want to stay that way,
Fast as the
resting place in Arabella Crow. The cursed pirate Peter's Mr. Treasure remains spread across this island. No space. You're off this rock. Find that cursed treasure. The commandeer will ship. Now go. Wayans, with me.
Sand, shield us.
The rest. I should go with you. They find another ship. I'm going to sink. I can help. Captain?
Hey.
Captain!
Wait, did he say Wayans? As in the legendary pirate Wayans? We traded stories about him in Radasum all the time. Pirate tales made a suitably entertaining diversion in the lab. Though, this Wayans doesn't look like a pirate at all. Getting blatant magic readings all over the island. This pirate curse thing might be real. I'm not comfortable saying pirate curse. How about persistent transferable magic? Better.
Fast as the wind. Protected.
Who wants this?
That skeleton being animated by persistent transferable? Pirate curse it is! That skeleton being animated by a pirate curse!
Protected. Meeting of endurance. Crazy. Barriers now. By my will.
Yes.
That fucking intense.
On a second display here. Wayans was trying to find the
When the conditions start stacking up, you're like, fuck, 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 I can't clear quick enough.
Sucks.
That's why one of the strategies is just DPS the fuck out of it and dodge.
I'm picking up 3 separate core signatures in the cave. Magical artifacts tied to the curse. Right away.
There's some Swifties.
Those bags of treasure are rigged with movement inhibitors.
So I'm supposed to be-
Probably stop thieves from running off with the treasure. And the longer you hold
Just
the
touch it.
more powerful the effect.
I tried.
Let's test something. What
Got
if
too
you tried
close.
sharing the pirate curse with all of your friends? Don't worry, the science is on your side.
It's chasing
Like the
me.
correspondence course on hexes, spells, and maledictions.
Now you suffer.
Throw.
Barriers now. I'm bleeding. Rise and surge.
Dolly, couldn't grab this one. Or sorry, Sam.
Ah, no, we got it.
Looks like that door will only open for Arabella's crew. I'll run a quick announcement.
Oh, what the heck?
One of the eyes sucked it up.
You'll need to combine all the core signatures in that cave. Sorry, I mean the pieces of cursed treasure. That should be enough curse magic in one line set of it to the door into thinking you're one of Crow's pirates.
Find it past my fucking eyes. Magics.
Still watching way into the captain. Things are looking grim. Everything the record told us about Wayans becoming a pirate
Join
captain
Eggo.
was He was supposed to be a hero.
Oh, through one. Oh, you're fighting. Oh, right.
I'm fighting the everything.
Thank you, Fractals. Retroactively ruining my childhood. Anyway, let's get that door open.
Yeah. Not quite the way to do this.
Yeah, the eyes definitely got us.
I need help.
Throwing that.
No! I got to like 98%.
Who's got the other one?
We got overwhelmed.
You just can't run into the traps. That's all this one really is.
The traps ran at me though. I could see the circle behind me just creeping up and I'm like,
Holy
no.
shit!
That's what I ran into around the corner.
They were moving really fast. Like I've never seen the circles move as fast as they were. That was fun. You have to get
Yeah,
pineapple
one of the
to
mislock is
kiss a ginger day.
enemies, elite and lower enemies, basically have
don't know where she
35% attack speed bonus and move speed bonus.
So that move speed must be affecting the speed of the eyes.
Why are we still in combat? They're all dead.
2 people are still alive.
We gotta go fucking pick them up.
You just gotta do
get
the crappy thing.
coins.
Yeah, the coin.
This fucking thing quit zigzagging.
Ooh, it's freaking warm in here.
Oh, this is gonna orb. I'm gonna fucking touch it right as I get up. Don't res, just do the thing.
We got the cheeky treatment. Just leave her.
Go in here. Or touch it.
I'm so slow.
Nah, you wanna throw it.
Just keep it going.
Here we go. We'll get out of combat here. Oops.
Step outside. So.
I should have not picked it up. We'll kill these guys first.
In theory, once you kill those guys, you can get up.
Theory
There we
proven.
go.
Could be a problem. We'll
We're at
cross
the
that
wrong
bridge
side,
later.
but we're here. I think I'm gonna switch.
Alrighty. Oh, I should give you Swifties.
Protected.
Let's throw it.
Major spike in spectral activity. Those ghosts know you're trying to steal Crow's treasure on the beach. They're coming from all over. Get back to the ship. Those ghosts do not will capture high-caliber spectral artillery. Never mind, we'll just call them ghost cannons. Fire the ghost cannons! he's on his way over. Didn't he say he could steal a ship? That's your ticket off this island. Assuming you survive until he gets there.
What the? Yeah, okay. Oh my god.
Just gonna keep throwing it.
Throw it from there.
You don't have to run away, and if you throw it to the pad,
Yeah, go to the pad.
yeah. Alright.
Yeah, great.
I don't let us reset.
I'm bleeding.
If you guys can walk over to the boss, we can clear a bunch of these ads down. Boss.
Thank you.
Those ads did not want to walk over to the box.
No, they didn't.
What's this? Stealing my treasure? And my ship? The moment you washed up on the beach, you joined my crew. And your first act is to stay with
Get in
you.
green circles.
This insult will not stand. We'll obey your captain.
Remember I said we'd figure out whether you know how to sail a ship thing later? Well, it's later.
No, don't bring on the Tempest. We don't like the Tempest. It blows me off the edge every freaking time.
Green.
Green, I'm coming. Red up. Yeah.
Green on me.
Yeah.
Nice work with the treasure. I regret to report
Easy.
that Captain Strom won't be joining us.
Then again, we did it with like 2 healers. I switched over
But
my
with
other
his
gear because I was
last
far too
words, he
squishy
bestowed
to
the
make worse.
captaincy and
Run part trailers.
Yeah, I do have Trailblazers, but I don't have that on one of my templates.
Alrighty. What else do we have?
Let's see. So we're dropping
is
every
one of
tier
those-
2 then. Wait,
Oh, one
we
of those
got
was a recommended.
87.
Oh, I see. Yeah, tier 2 or what? Cliffside or Molten.
Well, why don't we just go in order then, from highest to lowest as we go? So Cliffside?
Sure.
Geronimo! My eye feels very restrained today.
Back to a lack.
A lack of effort. Like it's tier 2. No, you don't.
Well, this tune is only boons or a lack. One or the other.
Yeah, the only builds I have saved on this one is either Viper, DPS, or heals.
I'm fast as the wind.
A piece of me.
Been poisoned. I'm exposed. I wield great wisdom.
Look at that. Oh, I always forget about those ones.
What?
I always forget about those traps.
There's always someone that runs into them.
I'm fast as the wind.
Ghost Blade. Look at Eggo just running through them.
Stable for the win. At least up to this point.
How the hell did that hit me? I was past.
That was so
Yeah,
close.
I saw that.
I saw that. Should be off.
Not letting me go up top. Did you guys talk to the hammer dude?
Just
Yeah, we just did.
Still not seeing me up there.
Seeing what up there? Seeing you?
It's not gonna let me respawn up there. I still have to run up.
Oh.
That's weird.
Even after you GG?
Yeah, did it twice.
Weird.
Still sent me to the bottom.
I could probably go though. Don't need Jorak.
Here and there.
Yeah, but what about his feelings?
Okay.
We definitely do.
History
Maybe
is
it's a
mine.
cheerleader, though.
You'll be doing that one for days. Torment is my ally.
Oh, I thought I picked it up.
Protected.
Damn, I'm gonna have that frickin' song in my head. Except it's ooh, I think Jorak is just a cheerleader. I think it's just me that's gonna find it that level. Then I could still keep that hurt. You know what? It could be, ooh, I think that Cheeky is just a cheerleader, cause she's always dead when I need her.
I love that I can still use decapitate with the hammer.
Oh, this nice.
Actually works, I should write that down. I cannot whistle very well. One of my eyes is... Yeah, I think I got something in it. Probably my finger.
Attack my target!
Protected.
Suppose I could have grabbed one when I get up top. Still. Why not? Ooh, that would be bad. No! Fuck! I moved the stream deck so I got caught on my frickin' thing. Don't you hate when you move stuff around on your desk and you're like, damn it, now my mouse gets caught.
Oh, yeah.
My mouse cord just got caught on my stream deck. So when I went to move, my mouse just didn't and I fell off the edge. Disabled? Sweet.
If you guys want, we can do it like last time, and I'll just pick up the hammer every time and target something. That worked pretty well last time.
Sure.
Yep. Cool.
As good as any.
Sand, shield us. I'm fast as the wind.
Attack my target!
But I am mighty.
I'll destroy you all! Attack my target! Shake it off!
Oh, yep.
That'll silence you. Protect
Attack my target!
May the sands take you.
Oh, someone actually changed.
I'm just not paying attention.
Attack my target!
No! I want that. I earned that.
You're back.
What was it that put me in the cage?
The boss put you in there for being a dirty little boy.
Gotcha.
I think it's just not getting to the next part fast enough.
I'm pretty sure he like puts a AoE on the ground or something like that. If you're in it, you get yoinked over there.
That makes more sense.
Nightmare.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
And it is some AoE on the ground that puts you in there.
Oh.
Alright, you guys ready?
Yep.
Don't think I got it. Totally smeared my makeup though.
We can just kill him. I mean,
I don't think this is the exit.
doesn't matter.
No, but look,
Yeah, it'll be just as quick to kill them.
they're forcing
You
them to
know,
mine.
we don't have stealth anyways.
We have to get them out. I wouldn't wish mine on my worst enemy.
You'll be going that way for days.
All over these caves. We have to hurry. Everyone, pick up a weapon. Are you okay? I can't think about that now. Just get out of here.
Dagger it up, shall we?
Brimstone sent me to get you out. Report. What have you seen?
Flame Legion, and lots of them, in full-on war mode. They've got Dredge working with
We can
them.
keep going. I'm just
It's
eating things.
crazy.
Okay, let's get out of here. One of us has to make it back to Port City.
Attack my target!
I'm exposed. Barriers, now!
It definitely does more damage. but it's been hit a hell of a lot.
Now we get the fuck out of here. Okay, everyone, we stick together. Do you hear me?
I tried not to step in the fire, but ended up hitting me.
Oh god, as soon as I used the charge, I killed myself. Nah, it happens.
Look at this.
Eat himself off with a raid. Great sword 3, bye bye.
Man,
Well, it
if
was
I had a
either
dollar-
that or die to the mechanic.
So you'd rather look like an idiot than look like an idiot.
There was no win condition. I took my own life and not give the boss satisfaction.
They want them to think that I'm dumb because I jumped off the edge, or dumb because I can't follow mechanics. Yacht is playing a lot of Final Fantasy. So whenever, or whoever I should say is our healer, they all have a skill called Rescue, where you just pull the person to you. Yeah, we troll to the
Is Yod like max level already?
No. Taking it.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, now with my job, I don't have time to play that. With both that and this.
It's a lot, yeah. It's kind of why I don't play this quite as often.
Yeah.
So I finished the story. I know Acha finished the story, and I'm thinking T probably finished the story today. He was on the last part. Yod's still like a full expansion behind. But they will be there for whenever. So that's always nice.
Attack my target!
It would be nice because since they added an expansion and extended the trial to include an extra expansion, I doubt it.
No.
Be nice though.
It would be. It might not make me play it anymore just because I'm so busy.
You don't got
Work
time
just
to
makes-
play the current one. You don't have time to
I
play
know.
the next one. How is the gun going?
It's okay. It's busy. Especially if I do missions. Faculty, trying to people, their interview dates, and that kind of thing. So when things don't work right, like our Salesforce decided not to integrate correctly with another program we use, it really fucked everything up and pushed everything back about a month, which sucks.
Don't get me started on Salesforce. We used it because they're like, oh yeah, this one feature it has is great. Whoever signed that check didn't look to realize the rest of it is absolute horseshit. Thanks guys, appreciate it. We decided to integrate it with like all of our callbacks and our reminders and everything.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, that's great. It will pop up and tell you when there's a reminder. But I can't just put like a single line of detail. I need to fill out like 20 goddamn lines of forms and dates and everything else in order to link it to an account that will link it to a service. I'm like, oh my fucking god. Hold on, I'm gonna write this on a fucking sticky note on my desk. It's so bad.
Yeah, I mean, of the other CRMs, it's pretty good, honestly.
It's about standard. Honestly, there's none that I'd write home about. Like, this is great. I'm like, no, they all have standards. For us, it's like, yeah, we're a giant corporation where we basically bought whatever the cheapest whatever product is for whatever we needed, and then we just duct tape everything together.
Yeah. I mean, Salesforce isn't really that cheap though, in comparison to some of the other. I mean, there's definitely new CRMs coming out all the time. I get all those ads on YouTube. Oh, try this new CRM. Like, no, thank you.
We're not a small company, so when I say the cheapest, it's the cheapest of the expensive ones.
Yeah, you work for
We are.
That'll do it. Nice. I need more snacks.
Hey, I got Shockwave Skipper.
Ooh.
Woohoo!
And all we have
No, there
left
was only
are...
2 of them went off that whole time. Killed them
Yeah.
so fast.
Chaos and Open.
Mm-hmm.
This should be quick.
With plenty of time to spare.
This fractal seems to incorporate energy signatures from multiple fractals.
God, we're gonna be done so early. I might as well launch Final Fantasy IX.
Oh yeah, well, the queue's still pretty insane
Yeah, they're not as fast as they were.
during launch, or during the first day of the expansion.
Ridiculous.
You should know that I have a fully charged diaphanous diffraction randomizer.
Which I will use if you continue to meddle in
It was
my
like 1100
affairs.
yesterday, I think.
Oh shit.
I don't understand.
Run ahead, I'll just be a
The
sec.
instability readings are unprecedented.
No problem.
Where are
How
you?
the fuck did I miss that?
Oh, I missed it too.
Form of
God
damn it.
instability
I hit the
emanating
same
from your
edge.
location is threatening the cohesion of the other fractals.
Wait, what could this mean?
Was someone already in there
Caught it
ahead
with
of
my
you?
pinky toe.
Now's not a good time to chat.
I just pushed the button to mount up, and I'm like, that
There's
not
some sort
gonna
of
work.
radiant chaotic energy
I'm at the
jamming
mist.
Frequency. There. No more outside help for you. Give up yet?
My swiftness is like hurting me instead of helping me.
Ah, I just didn't jump.
Unplanned speed boosts are not helpful on
Yeah, there's
jumping puzzles.
God, help me.
Oh my god, how did I miss
Yeah,
that
there
twice?
too.
I've hit that same thing twice. My character just does not want to jump.
My swiftness is consistent. It's weird that it's not resetting us up here, though. Yeah, it usually does.
Pummeling by kitty
Cat Garland.
I don't think anyone needs the achievement.
I don't remember where all of them are.
Okay, just pick one and kill it.
I mean, what's the names of the achievements? I don't remember.
I have no idea what's going on.
I have no idea. That's a cheeky question.
Me
I'm
neither.
fast as the wind.
The queue is 29. Okay, maybe I didn't have to launch it.
I need Chop. Last one I need.
Chop.
Okay, I'm killing Chop first.
Chop, chop.
I'm analyzing your fighting skills.
Baby flux bombs.
Maybe some shielding.
Attack my target!
Yeah, he disappears for a second. Just don't kill the ones.
Is he running away?
Yeah. He's like, oh fuck, I know they're after me.
Like, dude, I was just here for the lulz. Leave me alone.
Let's just eliminate that last golem and strengthen the match result instead. Ready to meet my latest creation? No? Too bad.
Saw your headbutt.
That wasn't a headbutt, that was a charge. I get mad when something like that happens in my headbutt. It's just like, damn it!
Oof. How the hell did I get down? Oh, I have that big chance.
The last one.
I don't think that's supposed to happen. I think that's a bug. I haven't seen it once. You know it's been here forever when I first did this achievement.
Doing this to me.
Bigger, hit button.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Your interference is affecting all the progress I've made in here. Sure is getting cold and dark, isn't it? Feel free to quit whatever it is you imagine you're doing here. Start following light. Oh, no, you don't. There. Is she always this stubborn?
I got hit before the
Protected.
I'm the one in control here.
Bye, Jordan.
Oh, Phil. Ran through before the ice block was down all the way.
Yeah. Ready. Let's go.
Come on, let's go.
Don't stand on the active grid and short out your shield.
Oh god, everybody get that stuck in the head. Come on, let's go. Make me think. Let's beat to the beat. Get another verse of that, even though they're too So at the calendar, I win. Or you lose. I'm a winner. Yes, I will be opening it once I'm done with Fractals. Because we've got one left after this, and I'm not going to bother and wait. So between this and Final Fantasy, I will open it.
I destroy you for this, but it seems my DDR is out of
We just got a T1.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you need AR for this one?
Scale 4.
Y'all don't even need pants for this one.
I know.
Just strip down to your skivvies and for the best.
Oh, I have clothes.
You'll never take Ascalon. We'll
Well, that's
fly first.
You're naked.
I got like a.
I got clothes.
Right here to the left, it looks like I can see the door.
I just want my mislock. Oh, the path is so short. What the heck?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I can see the door. When I really walk
That
through it.
never happens. You always have to go through like 15 meters.
Just want to put us in easy mode today.
Yeah.
Maybe they think we're cheeky screwed.
Yeah, the ballista still hurt.
Oh, what the?
You should.
Do that again.
Yeah, no. Okay.
Oh, still there. Good. I'm wearing strong interference. Instability is just everywhere. Keep fighting.
We twinsies.
Flame and rage, take shape and burn the world into darkness.
I was like, one more door, I guess.
Yeah.
That one's debatable.
Rally to me, Ascalonians!
Alrighty then. Nice job, you guys. Nice and quick.
Like it was nothing.
Yeah. Good luck on your loot.
Anybody gets anything good?
Rare treasure.
I mean, I got a send ring, but not a good one.
Wait, no, I don't.
Look at this. So pretty.
Got a mini progressive view, does that count?
Yes.
Best loot.
Big old bunch of potions though.
Until next
At
time.
least they got fractal relics out of them.
Nice. That's good.
Slowly working towards the last infinite potion.
And Cheeky's group just finished this one.
Why were they tied to cheekies? Oh shoot. If anybody asked, I did the thing.
Ah!
Number one. Bob. Congrats, Bob.
Oh, thank you.
Congrats.
Let me know what you want. I'll pick it up for you because I rolled this about 45 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Totally.
Give me an invis bag.
Let me grab that for you.
Always be loyal to your crew.
Thank you.
Actually, let's sell stuff that's back here.
Always be loyal to your crew.
Alright, cool. Let's switch back over this. I still need I'm gonna wash off this eye. I don't know what it is, but it's super bugging me today. Okay. I will be right back. All right.
Embrace.
All right, I'm gonna call it a night. You guys have a good time.
Sounds good. Thanks, you too.
Not.
I'm gonna bounce from here as well. Have a good one, guys.
See ya.
User disconnected from your disconnected.
All right. Now that I got rid of them, we'll probably pull up Discord with Tegan Yacht. I see that they're in Final Fantasy. But we're gonna do this first. What are they saying? Apparently they're gonna do roulette here in a couple minutes, which is, that works. Just why not? You're guessing you today? Well, let's see. I'm gonna jump into Discord. I don't think they're there, but I'm gonna jump in here anyway. Okay.
Not my fault, not my fault, not my...
All right,
Oh,
well,
dear.
We'll wait a second until they get in here so that they can guess. So you're guessing Mew. I'm... I'll hold it up so that I can show it. Get it all in frame? Not really. I'm gonna guess it's... Growlithe. That's my guess. Hey T.
Hello.
How's it going?
I can't complain. How about yourself?
I can always complain. I'm about to open up the advent calendar. Did you want to take a guess at which one it will be today?
Bulbasaur. It's gonna be one of these days. It's gonna be Bulbasaur. Going with Bulbasaur.
Going with Bulbasaur? Alright. Let this up here. Look at that.
Hey.
Hey, I'm about to open the advent calendar. Did you want to take a guess at which one it's going to be today?
Is there a, like,
if you,
I'll
look at
go with
this,
Bulbasaur.
you and T are going to guess the same one?
Hey. Oh, fine.
Oh.
Then I'll go with, what was it? Yesterday was Pikachu, right?
Yesterday was Pikachu.
You know what? I'll go with, I think there's the Eevee, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll go with that.
Going with Eevee? Alright. Eventually I'm going to get good at opening this backwards. Maybe. Survey says... It is! I can't tell! Cut backwards! Ah! I'm not good at opening these, apparently. They're all upside down, though. This is the second one. My guess is if they're all upside down, then Pikachu is supposed to be 24. But it is Jolteon and stuck in place. Alright, let's see if I can get this out. Focus. Fuck us. I can't cover my face. Close enough. Add it to the back and then, yeah, I'll be good for some roulette. Did you guys do any yet?
I have not.
I'm gonna make images for all of the ones that are on the back, and then just like round the border for all the 24 and pop it up on screen when we're doing the advent calendar. Yeah, should be interesting. Okay, in fact, I just get close out of Guild Wars. And then it should automatically switch over to Final Fantasy. Awesome.
So I just unlocked Sage.
Oh?
And trying to understand what all these skills actually do.
Good luck.
It is an ambitious task.
So you're gonna play Sage then? We can start off with a leveling dungeon. And I will bring my warrior and you can bring the sage and we'll see if I die.
I might
That
have
sounds
to
like
actually
fun.
sort my hotbars out.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That's fine.
Hold on, let me, if I swap to Sage quickly, I might be able to help you, but I'm not great at it, so. Your Krasia is the skill that lets you augment your other skills. It looks like the images of you T-posing.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And from there, diagnosis, prognosis, and just doses get augmented. So I assume that those are the core thingamabobs.
So do you Krasia and then use one of those other skills?
Yeah. So like they get a bonus on top of them, and they also become what's it called? Like basically instacast. And that is all I know. The rest is my very much good luck.
I got that freaking cheerleader song stuck in my head.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Wow.
So, we were doing a cliffside, and Jorak just fell from like the top, but didn't die. So of course I'm like, that's fine. He's just a cheerleader. We'll keep going without him. So I set myself up for it, and then my brain went, "Ooh, I think Jorak is just a cheerleader," and I'm like, "Well, that doesn't work. Hold on. Who would be a cheerleader?" So you know who's a fucking cheerleader? Cheeky, because she's always dead.
Oh no.
So then my brain goes, ooh, I think Cheeky's just a cheerleader, cause she's always dead when we need her. And I'm like, fuck.
Oh no.
I know. And I know that it will fit if I could keep a rhythm, but I can't. It has the right amount of syllables.
You do.
Yeah, right.
That is so funny.
It's so bad. But of course I took off before I could tell her.
She'll be around.
So now we gotta find it because there's the questions, the do you need me, do you think I'm pretty, do I make you feel like cheating, and then there's no, and I'm like, no, not really. So the last one could be, do you feel like winning? It's like, and I'm like, no, not really. But we gotta find something for the first two. You know what? Actually, the first one will work. The do you need me? But we gotta find something else for do you think I'm pretty?
Yeah, we'll think of something. Something will pop into our heads.
Do you think I'm healing? Maybe? That could work. We do.
It'll work.
Do you
Roll
need
with it,
me?
see what happens.
Do you think I'm healing? Do I make you feel like I can't say? Do you need me? Do you think I'm healing? Do you feel like winning? And I'm like, no, not really. Yeah, that could work. Yeah, I cannot sing. That is not something that I'm like, you know what skill I don't have? No. No. It's never gonna fucking happen.
No idea what type of materia goes with what.
What do you mean?
Like, I haven't used materia, but I'm gotten to the threshold where I probably could start.
Oh, you mean like what material to put in your like armor and stuff?
I'm gonna assume like direct hit is probably for like dancers and stuff. But I have no idea what determination is.
That's for tanks. Hold on, there's one
so
I saw the other day. Let's see if I can find it.
Yeah, I need a I need a Snow Crows for Final Fantasy.
Pretty much. There it is.
Where's my retreat discussion? There it is. Wait, what cheerleader song? The one by OMI?
Oh, she's always down. I need her. That's so bad. That's so bad.
It works though.
I hate that worked.
Right?
Connected. Disconnected.
I opened it, then like, no, I'm gonna avoid it. I was gonna jump back into TeamSpeak and be like, hey, Cheeky, we got a song for you.
She'll kill you.
Oh, she definitely will. She absolutely will. I'm so glad that like nobody watches my stream.
Someone's gonna tell on you. That's what's gonna happen.
I'll probably end up telling on myself because like, hey, did you do that? Fuck. You know what? She'd probably find it funny though.
I would think. You better hope she does.
Yeah. So if I'm not a lord anymore, you'll know why. Were we still waiting on God to get his skills in order?
That's gonna be a, yeah.
Yeah, you're good, or...
Oh,
yeah, fuck
no.
it, just wing it.
If we end up doing a leveling dungeon, it's a low one. You're not gonna have any of your skills anyway.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna skip for tonight and I'll figure it out.
Really? Come on, you know you
sure?
wanna.
Like, sorry, I will skip playing Sage.
Come on, you know you wanna.
No, I don't wanna.
Why?
There's too much work right now.
Alright,
I agree. It is a little overwhelming. It's very much like what's it called? When you first unlock what is it? Gunbreaker, and it's like that's a lot of skills.
It's like I'm a no. Okay, so if I'm a warrior, then what are you guys on?
I'll just call my white mage.
Okay. Keep you on whatever DPS you bring in.
I've been leveling my summoner, so I will stick with that.
Roger.
Ironically, the only son of a.
You fuck.
How does this keep happening?
I don't know. You just fucking hate us. Can you imagine if there was like an Orm Vale hard mode? Man, we heard that you liked it.
Feels like the default.
What the hell? I got my tank stamp on, right? Yeah. Are you serious? That DPS just pulled the frog. Bro, frogs suck. He was way the fuck over there too. I don't know, soul. Can I stop him? Nope.
Or maybe they got pushed into them.
That is a possibility as well. I still want to call him an arsenal.
Sure can.
Call them whatever I want to call them. What's he gonna do though? Okay, seriously, those guys were nowhere fucking near us.
I think they were patrolling. Alright, worst room done.
Give it a sec here for Yod to get his mana back.
Okay.
Is that frog attacking somebody?
Where?
Just like right at the door.
He's just kind of staring at us.
That's...
Very menacingly.
I just look over and like, what?
He's also like not blinking, but he's doing that thing where like he's licking his eye.
Oh, that makes it creepier.
Reptiles.
Can't live with them. Can't live with them.
I have a friend who like really likes like reptiles as like pets and stuff, which is like it's fine, it's whatever. But like she'll keep like she'll sit in bed with the snake, and it's like that's too far for me. I'm sorry, that's like it's not a dog, it's a snake in the bed. But like she like does like it's like all rescue stuff, so she'll like adopt the ones that like people like won't keep as pets or like they'll just put down or release into the wild.
Yeah, I wonder
And,
why
like,
someone didn't want to keep a snake as a pet.
well, this snake had a broken back, which is a thing you have to wrap your head around. The snake just looked like it had a hump, which again is the weirdest thing I've ever. Yeah, just little hump. Super weird.
So the first thing you need to consider is snakes have backs. Like what?
It's just a back.
Snakey's got back.
Oh, what the?
I think it passed away last year.
Oh, that's
I just completely, when I was doing my Sage hotbar stuff, I moved some of, like, the, you know, like the Surecast and Lucid Dreaming and stuff to my 4th hotbar, which is shared across all my classes.
Oh.
And I only just noticed I have 2 copies now of all that.
Oh.
And it's in like 2 different places, and it just I was like, whoa, what the hell is going on right now?
What's happening?
My stuff like broken or something? No. I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm just bad at playing this, but I take so much damage just right away. It's like boom, do that. Or maybe I'm just a better healer than I am a tank. It's like I usually leave people top up, but I'm like, nah, I'd like get hit once and I'm like, oh fuck. Like, God, help me. It's like
Might have to rely on some of the mitigation skills.
I rely on all the
Yeah, like I usually don't like hold them back. Like I don't like I just use them pretty readily.
Yeah, I mostly just cycle through them.
It's fine because once you hit like, is it? I can't remember if it's 57 or 67. I think it's 67. You get the fun skill, and you can just top yourself up. Could be.
I haven't actually actually. I was just going by the memes.
It's the blue one. That's how I.
Yeah. So, I think I figured out what I'm gonna do.
Do for what?
I'm gonna see if I can get a screen cap of Cheeky's character on Sunday, and I'll make a TikTok with that character.
Oh.
I'm sure she'll love it.
I think so. Or I could just find her in a previous video and just make a character. That's probably going to be easier.
I don't know.
And you probably already have a screen cap somewhere.
Oh,
Or on the website.
I have like years and years of doing freaking guild missions. It definitely does. It's just a matter of getting one that I can tell what her character looks like. And like, it's got purple. It's like, yeah, that's about as much as I remember.
Purple, and I think her main character has like the it's that cactusy looking Sylvari.
Well, I do have that character, the I'm the Cheeky now, but I didn't get them right. I just wipe them and redo it. This dungeon always feels so long. I think it's just because it, you know, sucks.
There's a lot of ads.
Yeah, there is.
DPS always feels so low when I don't have Bahamut.
Yeah. DPS always just feels like DPS to me. I never feel like I'm doing much. Like, yeah, I'm just pew-pewing. Yeah, that's about it. I wish there was a damage counter, and I know why there's not.
There's not a sanction.
Yes. That's exactly what I meant.
There are those, there's like, DPS, like, trials that you can do to practice. The,
Yeah.
oh, I forgot what they're called. They're like, training areas. You could go there and it gives you like a 3-minute timer, and if you can kill the dummy by the time
Yeah,
it's done.
it's not quite the same though. But yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, but like, I want like cold hard numbers, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Like, you must be hitting at least this much to not suck. Like, well, I guess I suck. Even if they did it so that you could only see yourself, I'd be totally okay with that.
Yeah. I mean, there's tons of, what's it called, like rotation guides online that are super helpful, and like, I think as long as I'm following that, I know I'm gonna be doing okay DPS. Because like, those are gonna like, what's it called? You're gonna keep in mind the skills that you don't want to use because they just don't do enough.
It's like, I mean, for the most part, especially when I'm playing tank, I'm like, I'm just pushing the buttons, man. I'm doing good damage.
Yeah, warrior does a lot of damage. You save up for your fell cleave, and then you use, what is it, rage or whatever the thing's called.
Oh man, that sucks.
No, I canceled it.
I was gonna say, yeah, he moved as soon as you clicked that button.
Sure did. The smartest boss ever.
Like,
I
nope.
was considering using it.
Right? Well, you know, I always wait for like the, what's it called, the melee DPS to do it because it's just so much better.
Yeah.
But
I was like 5%. Is no one doing it? Okay, I guess I will.
Level 1 healer limit break. Everybody's healed.
Because that would super help. Alright, 50 plus. What are you guys thinking?
I'll just stay the same.
Sure.
Okay. Actually, hold on. Totally forgot to do it. There we go.
Oh, oh, too bad Asha's missing this one.
I know, it's like her favorite one. I don't know if she's still watching. She was earlier.
Terrible trout.
That's a great name. I wholeheartedly agree. See now, the awesome part would be if they super sub. So like, yeah, they are a horrible player. They are worse than a dead fish. But wait a second.
And they're playing a Mechanist, which is apparently the worst DPS right now. Which is so unfortunate, because it's kind of fun to play.
Well, that's why. Like, is that fun to play? We can't make it good, because then they'll have fun and they'll be good. The world would collapse upon itself. Where the hell is that freaking scorpion going? Just kind of wandering behind the freaking pillars. Well, given that Aja has not replied when I said that she was watching, I'm going to assume she's been watching. I just realized that the gargoyle is an usher.
The what?
It's an usher. No, it's all wedding themed.
Oh! I think we lost Yad.
Yeah, and that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, I'm getting my ass kicked. Where the fuck is Yad?
I have a very weak healing skill. Good luck.
That's alright, I'm a very weak tank, so I don't think I got. Yeah. I did not have anything else to pop. I will run back.
Oh, there he goes.
I wonder what happens when he's in here.
I don't know. He's just staring at a pole.
How's that different from any other day?
One of his roommates might have restarted the internet.
I'd be kicking him in the ass.
That's why it's taking him so long to get back. Oh, there he goes.
Well, it was only 29 when I logged back in. Or logged back in when I logged in. So hopefully it's the same.
Oh, hopefully.
You're just...
We are not, what's it?
What were you gonna say?
Oh, I was gonna say, like, we don't have the power to, fill. I think the other guys in the party do.
Yeah.
Badoo.
Hello.
Back.
Goddamn. Fucking.
What happened?
Power went out for like a split.
Oh, pain and suffering.
Took out my fucking internet and everything.
You need to get a cheap UPS.
Yeah.
Just enough to keep it on for that 2 seconds. See, I have a really good UPS, but the batteries are dead.
Oh.
So it's just a very expensive
That's how
power
it
bar.
falls.
Honestly, though, the batteries lasted for just shy of 8 years.
Oh gosh.
Pretty good.
Yep, not bad considering that it's running all of my network equipment and a computer. So we kept it up for about 8.5 hours at one point.
Hey, you're back in.
The only catch with UPS is that the batteries can be expensive as fuck. Like, they obviously come with a battery, but when it dies, depending on which one you get, it could cost you almost as much as the UPS was to replace it.
Oh, wow.
Like
that seems kind of stupid.
It kind of is.
People are just gonna buy a whole new one instead of getting.
It depends. If you buy one that's like $100, then it's like $50 for your battery. If you're like me and you buy one that's $350, then batteries are like $150. I need to take it apart though and check the batteries, see if it's actually the batteries that are dead. Because I don't want to spend $150 to find out that something else is wrong. Definitely a worthwhile investment. Even if you just flick your router up to it, buy a cheap like $60 one. Because routers use like damn near no electricity. So even like a cheaper one should keep it up for about 30 to 40 minutes. What?
I forgot to buy some poetic stuff.
Oh, pain and suffering.
So I just saw the message, it's like, you cannot carry anymore. Like, god damn it.
It's okay, you didn't look poetic anyway.
I mean, not really.
How are you gonna use it all?
I've been buying music.
That's a good use for them. Yeah, I need to make a freaking spreadsheet of gear that I bought. So right now I'm putting into my retainers, but it's not good, so I'm gonna keep forgetting where I'm at when buying stuff. I'm like, I'll buy this one.
What's it called? You can check if you have it or not. I think it's like search info or something, and it'll tell you where it is on your account if you have it.
Does it?
Yeah, I think if you just type in like it's / my search, and then you can type in like a partial of like the name of the stuff, you can find it.
That's how much change work. It'd be easier to just throw together a spreadsheet. It'd be like level, here, check.
Do whatever you want.
Whenever I get time, because I've got tons of time.
And now that the holidays are over, it's been much slower at work, which is much nicer.
Yeah, the people normally store like their gifts and stuff.
Oh, for whatever reason, it's a nightmare on this time of year. But it's like more so because there's a lot of people like moving and selling houses still. So,
which is so weird because I'm like, hold on, what? Like, stay inside. I'm gonna get rid of my house. How about that? Like,
well, people who were living in like the big cities, like near Connecticut, like New York City, were leaving, and they had to go somewhere. They a lot of them came to Connecticut because it's more suburban.
Yeah.
So like the housing market did very well, and like we're kind of like tied at the hip with the housing market. Anyway, it's just jargon, really.
Jargon, business. How am I doing? Please tell me you got that reference.
I got the reference.
Did you though?
Probably not.
Where do you think it's from?
The Office.
Yep.
Damn it.
Do you think you got it, Yod?
I don't know.
From the Lego movie.
Ooh, I like the Lego movie.
When Unikitty was distracting them. It's like business, numbers. How am I doing? And the guy's like, they're killing it. She's like, yay!
We need people to go through the
Oh, right, that's supposed to be me, right?
Oh, you hit the purple ones.
I'm the tank.
For now.
Oh, I can. Perfect.
Oh, that makes sense. Ooh, there's a big one.
Yeah, you get that Eggo. Oh, come on.
No!
Just as my heal went off on him.
How was he taking so much damage? Was I dropping
The
something
boss
on
hit him.
or-
So like he just cleaved him.
Yeah, so maybe
Okay.
Badoo.
I guess Asha's still watching.
Is she?
Just posted in Discord. Business numbers.
Oh, she must be watching then. Yeah, that's the exact scene.
She's watching. Always watching.
Well, it's funny. So one day, I don't even remember what meeting we were in, but we were in a meeting that was boring as dirt. Like, oh my god, I just couldn't. But whatever we were talking about, it had nothing to do with me. It had nothing to do with like the user experience at all. It was just one of those conversations that you're like, all right, who is actually listening to this? Because this is just all dumb. So somebody on my team started drawing a picture of Unikitty. So like 3 other people decided, yeah, let's draw Unikitty. So we're in this meeting, clearly paying tons of attention to what's going on and drawing a picture of Unikitty. And so we posted it, and then somebody turned mine into emoticon on Slack. Yeah. So now if you do the colon business, it'll come up with the Unikitty. Thanks. What's funny though is it's not just for like my team, it's like for the entire section of our business that uses Slack, which is the entire section. Like that's fantastic.
I like that. I like that a lot.
Oh yeah, the picture's awful though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's on my desktop still somewhere.
Oh, shit.
I'll add it after the fight.
Okay.
All the flashing lights. Flashing lights.
Sorry.
What?
The flash. That's probably a combination from me and Yod.
No, it's totally 100%.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Holy spam.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Oh, ow.
The demon prawn. I totally read that as demon prawn. Have you given pineapple to kiss yet? No, I have not.
Unacceptable.
Well, apparently it's kiss a ginger thing.
Kiss a ginger day.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Kind of weird. I'm just picturing people walking up to a random ginger person.
Remember to keep your 6 feet. 6 feet, please. Oh, my brother got the COVID.
Oh shoot, is he okay?
Oh, he's fine. This is his second foray with the
Oh, wow.
yeah, but he's boosted and he's got the vaccine. but he's in school, so it's just kind of like a microcosm of passing.
Are you in school? Yes. You're gonna get COVID. Like, yeah, that checks out.
Yeah.
It's always weird when they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna send them back to school. I'm like, yeah, that's dumb. And then like 2 days later, they're like, oh, actually, you know what? Shit's fucking awful. We're gonna wait a week. Oh, are you gonna do something so it's not awful in a week? No. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, no, it's getting pretty bad where I am.
It's gonna get worse. Sorry. I was reading a thing where some folks in the UK are gonna say, we're saying it's gonna be like another 6 years. I'm like, I can't speak for that. I only saw 3. But alright. It's already been over 2, man. So. Well, that's what happens when you just don't do anything to fix it. It doesn't fucking go away by itself. It's funny though, I've been avoiding Twitter. Like, the only thing I've been on is fucking Instagram and some TikTok to repost my shit from Instagram. Because Twitter's dumb. I literally read somebody who said, we keep getting the boosters, but it keeps getting worse. I thought we were going to get it once and get rid of it. And I'm like,
whoa.
What? Yeah, because you know, I got the flu shot one time and I've never had the flu since. Because that's how that fucking works, right?
Right. Well, even though my brother is sick, technically sick at the moment, he has no symptoms of it. So that's why the booster and the vaccine were, you know, we're good. So.
I'm sure if there was a way to quantify him actually being at 100% and now, even though he seems fine, he's still probably like only 90 something. Like, it has to be taking something on him. His body clearly has to work off something, even if it's not something that's impacting him much. Right?
Well, it's his second time getting it, so he's got a lot of antibodies in him. And then with the vaccine and stuff, the boosters.
Oh yeah, well that's why I'm saying, like, if 100% is there's absolutely nothing wrong with you at all, that you're in peak condition, if your body's fighting it off, even if you're not showing symptoms, you're still not at 100%. Because your body's doing something for as long as it's in your system. Right?
He's not at 100% because he can't go to the gym.
Okay.
It just sucks. I do all my workout at home.
Somebody I work with just got her business cards to be a personal trainer. And I messaged her and said, alright, so I'm going to ask you for free advice on how to get in shape. But if you say exercise, we're done. She's like, alright, well, we're done here. It's like, I don't want to exercise. I don't want to get in shape. I don't care enough. It's alright.
Seems like a lot of work.
It does. I don't want to do that. That sounds really, really boring.
Right. I was doing so well for a while, and then I just like lost motivation. But you know what? It got cold out, and I was like, none of this. Nuts to this.
You've been outside, it's cold. I ain't going
So
outside cold. Why would I do that? Oh, right, I was going to post that here in Discord. Where did it go? I don't know. There's my MS Paint Unikitty.
Oh, I like it. That's nice.
And if anybody is watching that's not in Discord, discord.eggoless.com will send you there. Because I'm not posting it anymore. Alright, what have we got left here? Trials. I'm gonna switch over to my healer so I can get some currency, even though it's not much currency. What are you guys going in with? Same as before, or are you switching up?
I'll stay unless he wants to heal.
No.
Okay.
I'll go with this.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't really need to put farm levels with my Astro. They're at like 88. So.
Yeah. I'm only doing it for the currency until I get the full setup, get 90 gear, then. Yeah. But I'm not that worried, which is why I'm doing stuff with the warrior. I'm like, yeah, I'll get it. I'll do a couple for each.
Oh yeah, there's no rush for anything.
Yeah, I mostly just wanted to replace some of the accessories. Because even though at 89, they're like, here's free gear. They're not like, here's free accessories. I'm like, but nowhere else gives me accessories either. So all my accessories were like significantly low.
Oh, I just got them all from dungeons.
We've met, you know I have shit luck. Gingivitis, oh my god. That's why I should never drink, and no one should ever record me when I'm drinking. I don't remember it, but Asha claims I did it. Ooh, Shiva.
Oh!
Apparently, when we were coming back from Sarah's sister's wedding, when we were in the cab, I was going on about how redheads cause gingivitis. But apparently I wasn't only having that conversation about how redheads cause gingivitis, and the more gingivitis you have is based on, you know, how red your hair is.
Oh my god.
To add to it though, apparently I was arguing both sides of it.
Both
with
sides
myself.
of the story.
Yeah, yeah. And turning my head when I was doing it. I don't remember it, but I must have been freaking plastered. But I can't even say, nah, I wouldn't do that, because that totally sounds like some stupid shit that I would do. Oh, she says I should play more Beat Saber. Beat Saber was fun. I like Beat Saber. I need to find a good setup for it, though, especially if I'm going to stream it. Have you guys played it?
I don't think so.
No? Wait, did you say yes or no, Yod?
No.
No. You definitely should. It's awesome, and it's super easy to get into. Have you guys played anything in VR?
No, I don't really have a set.
Not really.
We got the Oculus Quest.
Tank stance, tank stance. Jeez.
I was gonna say, I'm like, T, why are you sucking already?
That is not my fault.
Why didn't you put the tank stance on for that person? You should know better.
Why didn't we force them to turn their tank stances on?
Right?
Can I summon? Can I summon a tank stance, please?
Yeah, we have the Oculus Quest. So I specifically picked it up because one, it's one of the cheaper ones, and two, it's it can be played standalone or connected to a computer, which I think was awesome because it means I don't need to plug it in. It's literally fucking wireless. It is a little bit less powerful, but it has you can connect it with a USB-C cable and just run it off your computer, so you can play all those other games as well. Yeah, I know they came out with the second one that's apparently better. But I think it's like $100 more or something. I think we only paid like $300. Have you guys seen Beat Saber? Or do you know what it is?
Yeah.
It's definitely a freaking workout, man.
Oh, that could be your format.
I think that's what she was going for. And she mentioned that comment. Alright, everybody dance!
Oh, what are we gonna do?
Oh, dude, I totally nailed this pose. Check it out.
Nice.
Yeah, that's when Nika drank me under the table. I don't think I've ever been that fucking drunk. Well, it was I think it was like one of the first times I drank with Nika. It was that time. So I didn't really believe that she was great. Wow. Yeah, I guess someone didn't fucking do something they were supposed to. What killed us?
She was attacked, but she was facing us for some reason.
Yeah, the tank faced Shiva towards everyone else and murdered half the group.
That would explain it. I know, I just went from full to nothing, like, what? Go Dragoon and Reaper.
Just at 4%.
That's alright.
It's fine. It means I get to dance again.
That's true.
Oh, she says Tay really likes the roller coaster. Yes, Taylor does really like the roller coaster. There's a game where it's literally just a rail shooter, but you're on a roller coaster. How is this tank almost dead again? And don't say it's just because I'm not feeling it.
However, we both do. They're still almost dying.
Oh, you're actually healing them? Yeah, I wasn't actually healing them until I said that.
Oh. Well,
I mean,
one
like,
of them has been
AoE
using...
heals, but yeah, still.
I think they just unlocked Gunbreaker, because I haven't been... No, there's one or two skills I've seen. But I don't see many tank skills.
Their Gunbreaker is level 90.
Well, they got no fucking speed.
They also had another tank at level 90, so they're not new tanking at all.
Maybe they're just phoning it in, like, what's it called? Autopilot, because...
Dance her up! Let's see who can get the best pose. And it's not as good. I kind of got...
I was like a little too early.
I think when we were doing it on the extreme the other day was the best when, what was I doing? I think it was doing the gold dance. So I had more spins and stuff. So when it got me, I was like, ah.
Boss towards us.
Ah, get the fucking boss away from me, motherfucker! I'm gonna stand over here. Fuck y'all.
Yeah.
I'm glad we had the same thought. We're like, I'm get the fuck out of here. Fuck you. Nope.
Oh, that might have been a mistake.
Nope, I'm just staying way the fuck back here.
I'm doing a limit break. Eat that. That terrible, terrible limit break. Who wants a comp?
Peace out, bye.
Gave it to Gillette.
I can hear too, nobody.
Yeah. There's a dragoon named who was it?
Gillette
I already
Fusion.
forgot. Gillette Fusion, yeah.
Oh my god, I was kidding.
No, it
Actually.
really was.
That's so funny.
When you run out of original names.
I mean, it was like an extra L or something, but yeah.
Alliance raids next.
Sure, I love an alliance raid.
What time is it?
9:31.
Oh, yeah, it's late for you.
Yeah, I should probably head out.
Oh, that's okay. Thanks for hanging.
Yeah.
Indeed. Yay, Wednesdays.
Wednesday.
Are you good for the Alliance raid, Teak?
Yeah. I'm about to level, so might as well.
Might as well. I have way too many freaking windows open.
Close the window.
Well, I would, but you know, then they wouldn't be opening. I tend to open notepads and I just write like one word on them. Like, I don't remember what this was for, but sure. Haven't done this one for a while. Wait, is this the one with Diablo at the end?
Yeah. Well, no. That was not an answer.
No, it really wasn't. It's like, yeah. Well, no.
Yes.
He's there, but he's not the boss.
Yeah. Well, I have an idea which one it is. If you're like, ooh, no.
It's not. It's not the grueling one.
It's not the one with the doors?
No.
Okay.
This is the one with the manta ray, the thing with too many heads, Jabba the Hutt, and then the lady.
Jabba the Hutt.
That does not help at all. I don't remember any of that.
When you see it, you're gonna know what it is.
Probably, because I'll have seen it. And then I can tell you what it is.
I'm also trying not to like explicitly say everything about it for God, but
Oh, so I've not been here?
I don't know.
Which one is that?
The Void Ark?
This is the Alliance raid at the
Void Ark?
end of Heaven's Ward.
I must have done it then, I think. Let's see, raid.
It's the Sky Pirate.
Yeah, so I think it's optional.
Oh, yeah, then I did not do that. I do not have Void Ark.
We could always run through that one time.
Yeah. Yeah, recently they've been giving us the a more diverse group of Alliance raids. For a while, they were just giving me the same ones over and over again.
It's like, which ones do you have? Crystallarium. Yeah, what else? Crystallarium.
Always the Crystal Town.
Yep. This thing's name might be Cetus. They totally read it as Cletus. Cletus! Kill him! That's a different name.
How did that hit me?
I don't know, apparently it hit me too. I don't even know what the fuck it was. I was not paying attention.
Boss was like dropping water. Oh god. It's fine. We live. We're the bubble, or we are the bubble.
I'm the bubble. Am I supposed to be in the bubble?
Yep. I don't think we have a choice.
Okay. Am I supposed to do something in the bubble? Or is it, wait, did they just pull like the healers in here?
No, they pulled our whole stuff.
I don't know what I'm doing. I think my brain isn't slow down mode already.
That's okay. We're doing pretty well.
I haven't died yet. I stood in almost everything. I haven't died yet.
Haven't died yet. Huzzah. And it's dead. Oh, rolled a 95, but I know for a fact that I am not getting that because it's for the tank.
I rolled 68 and a 14. I ain't getting shit off nothing. I don't even know what I rolled on.
Ugly hats.
Yeah, no, that's what it looks like. The first one looks like a... shoot, whatever that rusky hat's called.
Rust.
Yeah, like the typical hats that you see stereotypical Russians wearing.
Oh.
Except I suppose for this it'd be Garlemald.
Oh. Hit everything.
Are we purposely fighting it in like the most awkward place possible?
I think I'm gonna die. Thank you.
Did you have any more freaking dots on you?
Well, we were on a tiny platform. The tank was holding it in a weird spot, and I got hit by the thing.
I know.
thought I was behind it, but it's hard to tell where the face is.
It's just a blob. Like, stay away
Yeah.
from the face. It's like, what face? The hell are you talking about?
Alright, so this is the thing with too many heads.
I vaguely remember dying on this.
I think one of them takes physical damage and the other takes magical. I don't recall. But I do know at some point we have to stand behind the spire.
The spire that everyone's destroying.
Yeah. And then we run through the chains. Well, the goo. Goo chains.
The goo chains. Okay. No, that was gross.
Yeah, this whole dungeon's kind of gross.
Yeah, it really is. Somebody's name in the other group is Ho Slice.
Home slice.
No, Ho Slice.
Hose slice.
Ho Slice.
Alright, so the thing in the middle is invulnerable, and I think this is when we hide behind it.
Shockwave style. The hands got me. What the hell? I'm just gone.
Gone girl.
I got turned into
heading
a
out.
player.
Have a good one.
Guess.
Bye.
Yeah. I'm a fern. There we go. That was super weird. I literally turned into a plant with legs.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened. But it do.
I don't know, I got super confused. I thought I was playing Guild Wars again.
There it goes. You know which one I don't get a lot? I don't get the cube a lot.
No.
Sphere? Yeah, I
I
don't
think
get
I've
that
only
one.
ever done it like twice.
Yeah. Up next is Java.
Dabba dabba.
Well, after the mini boss. don't hit me.
I'm not the tank. Hit somebody else. Oh my god. Don't stop coming. Oh, so it was funny. Somebody mentioned today that they were going to go get lunch. And I'm like, ooh, I should eat today. So I threw some cheese balls in the air fryer. And I was looking afterwards, because like, what did you get on like cheese balls? So like, do they even have any nutritional value? I'm like, I don't know. Let me look it up.
It's cheese. It's protein, probably.
Not really. It was like 0.1% or something. But for 4 cheese balls, it's 26% of my daily sodium intake.
Oh my.
I ate 16 of them.
Oh my. You're gonna be dry at the end of the day.
Well, technically, okay, yes, I did eat 16. I thought I had 1 left. Nope. So I ate 16 cheese balls, which means not only am I extra sodium and salty, but it also means I'm extra cheesy.
Is it cheese ball like some kind of like Canadian snack thing, or?
It's literally like cheese with like a coating on it. It's not exactly the same, but think like cheese stick in ball form.
Oh, okay.
But it's like orange cheddar inside. I was just like, oh my god, you actually cooked. Yes, I actually cooked. You've been gone for like 3 days now. I had to cook at some point. I mean, I don't think I've eaten for the last 2 days, so... I was probably supposed to be standing on this platform, right?
I don't think yet.
Well, I haven't stood on it until now. So I'm pretty fine. I was taking damage.
I don't think the goo is spawned yet.
Alright.
But I mean, you just stay there. You're not gonna move much.
Yeah, it's fine. My minion shall infest your soul. Except the minion spawn there.
That's fine.
Is it
We're gonna
named
kill him anyway.
Fubar? Cat.
Fubar.
Oh, so it was weird today. We have a executive vice president's father-in-law apparently has an issue.
It's quite the chain there.
Apparently they still get the executive. They're like, well, I'm the father-in-law of a person. It's like, yeah, and? Anyway, I'm supposed to give them the executive treatment. But they've got 2 addresses, and they're like, yeah, I can't see the gateway at this one address, and I looked in, like, our logs, and I'm like, well, I don't show that it's ever, like, sent you that gateway information. Let me clear the cache and everything, and then get you to connect again to see if it pulls the right information. And it still wasn't doing it. Now keep in mind, I'm not actually talking to this person directly. They've got someone else doing it.
Okay.
But long story short, I'm like, I'll clear the cache and then check it out. It should work. And they got back and said it didn't work. So when I looked at what was in the cache, there was still only one address. And I'm like, well, it should show both if they have two addresses. So I messaged the person who manages the cache and I'm like, hey, if they never click on the second address within the app, will the second address show up in the cache? And they go, yes. Wait, no. Wait, maybe, I don't know. And I'm like, hold on. Didn't you fucking make the cache? Like, you designed it? But anyway, he's like, wait, why does it matter? And I'm like, and I said basically what I told you. And I'm like, I'm trying to determine that if it's not in the cache, is it because the cache is broken, or is it a pebcac error where they're not clicking on the second address? And he replies, what's a pebcac error? And I damn near died.
Oh.
And I'm like, how the fuck have you made it this long and never heard the term pebcac before? Right? Like, I thought that was a very common error.
I mean, I've never heard of it, but I'm not in IT.
Really? Pebcac is problem exists between keyboard and chair.
Oh, okay. That's like barely shorter.
It is. But if someone's like, oh, my computer's not working, and you're like, it's a pebcac error. I'm like, what's a pebcac error? It means the problem exists between the keyboard and the chair. When the person goes, what? Think about it, Teague. What is between the keyboard and the chair?
You.
Exactly.
Oh.
It's a fucking you problem. It's not a system issue. I'm surprised you've never heard that before.
I mean, I'm not like I've never taken like a computer class of any sort.
Oh, they don't teach it in a computer class. It's not a real thing. It's a nice way to say it's not a us problem. You're a fucking idiot.
Ah.
It's like the person that's saying my keyboard's not working and the keyboard's not plugged in. It's a pebcac error. Why? Because you were too stupid to plug it in.
Well, I'm glad I know the term now.
It's right up there with ID10T error, which sounds more technical. But if you write it down, you can see what it looks like. Or just visualize it in your head.
What'd you call it?
ID10T.
Oh. I like that one.
If you say it quick enough, you can get away with it. Like, oh yeah, looks like it's ID10T error here. Let me go ahead and have a look. Like, yeah. It's an idiot error. We get those a lot.
That's customer service.
That's customer service, the agents included. It's unfortunate though. I've got someone who's been messaging me the last couple of days because I reached out to them because they actually submitted that they had an issue. So usually when someone says they have an issue, I'll message them and be like, hey, you know, whatever, and just work through it because it's easier than email, right? Just hit them up on chat. But the person's had some follow-up questions for stuff. So I've been answering them and they're like, well, how does a customer pause a device when using a boost? And I'm like, well, it's the same way they pause any device. Boost is like a Wi-Fi extender. It's like pausing it. It doesn't matter what equipment they're using. And they go, oh, okay, how do they do that? And I'm like, well, it's documented in the documents that we give all the agents. And they're like, oh, well, I didn't get any. I'm like, what do you mean? They're like, well, no one ever told me it was there. And I look, and sure enough, it literally just says click the pause Wi-Fi button.
Oh. Are they not seeing it somehow?
There's no pictures. So the agent's never actually seen the app before. Because there's no pictures in the documentation. It's literally the line says, pause Wi-Fi. Push the pause Wi-Fi button at the top of the screen. That's it. It's just a line of text, and that's all it says. I wasn't aware that it was that simple. Nor was I aware that there was no images.
Huh.
I'm like, huh. Well, that's a fucking opportunity, ain't it?
Yeah, right?
Is there 4 treasure coffers?
Probably a big one at the end for everybody.
Interesting. What do we got here? Wind up Echidna? Ooh, do I have that one?
Do I rolled low and everything? Just leave it.
I do not. Ooh, I rolled a 93 on that one.
That was a good one. I think I gained a level. I sure did.
Nice. Oh, Asha said she linked the cheese bites in Discord.
Oh.
Ah, I didn't get it.
Life is pain. Ooh.
Someone rolled a 99 on it. Mother.
Oh, pain.
The one time I roll a decent roll, somebody else rolls better. Ooh. Alright, standard rate. Sure. I think I need to be done after that though. Go find food, get a shower, potentially go to bed at a decent time.
Oh, you got no more cheese balls left, you said?
Oh, there's more. We just have to make them.
Oh.
Are you gonna go in with the same thing you were just on?
Yeah, I might as well. Round everything off on it.
That works. Yeah, I made them about 1 o'clock or so, but I mean, literally, they're just cheese with a coating on them. They'll keep sitting on my desk, so I finished them off. The last, like, 2 of them a little while ago.
They look tasty.
Alright, well, let's see how this goes here for our stream raiders and see what ends first. This or the pop. I could always go back and watch Community.
Oh, my
Asha's
grandma
been-
and I are watching.
Are ya?
Yeah, I think we're on the last season.
Asha and I tend to go through and rewatch old sitcoms, at least for background noise. So that would be another one to go through. Yeah.
It's a funny show.
It's good. They had some really good episodes.
I like the paintball.
That's exactly what I was thinking of.
Yeah, I like it when they break form. It's funny. I like that one. I like the dice one.
Oh yeah.
There's other ones that I liked a lot, but those two stick out in my mind.
I think it's the Nerdist on YouTube. They do. Find the other part talking to them. Maybe it's not the Nerdist. not subscribe to them, but there's a channel and they do like the perfect episode and the worst episode of Nerdstalgic is who I'm thinking of. Yeah, I will link them. But they do like the perfect episode of blank show and the worst episode of blank show, and then they go into details of why they feel that. And you're like, oh yeah, that was like the perfect episode.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Check it out.
They're good. So they've done, but they've got a lot. Like they have the perfect Batman the Animated Series episode, and they go into like why it's the perfect episode. Did you watch Batman the Animated Series when it was on TV?
Oh, very long time ago.
Ooh, I haven't beaten this one.
Oh, you haven't finished the
Deltascape stuff? Nope. I tried to solo this one and I got it to about 40%.
Oh, you did Endwalker without that? Oh, it fills in a lot of gaps.
Does it?
Yeah.
I'm guessing a lot of like the later game stuff is what it fills in.
Nope.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I hadn't done this one to the end. It just, yeah. It took a lot. And I understand it. Don't have any idea what I'm doing here.
Oh, I have no idea. I've done this one time. I have no idea what's going on. I'm gonna use my special action key now.
Yeah, I saw everyone else start floating, so I'm like, I should float. Oh, and it's higher level, so I have some of my skills that I should actually be using.
I know. Yay.
Oh, but yeah, so the Batman one. So they were saying like the perfect episode of Batman was the one where they were all just sitting around playing poker.
Oh, I remember that one.
Yeah. All the bad guys were like, oh, that one time that I almost got Batman. And then at the end, Croc was Batman. Yeah. But they were talking about how that's the perfect episode because it brings like all of this stuff together. Right? And just the cinematography of it. You know, there's a noise and then, you know, you see the lights change and the shadow of Croc is Batman's shadow. It's like, oh, yeah, that is really good. But yeah, they go into details.
It's an award-winning TV show.
Oh, it's won tons of awards, dude.
I'm gonna assume we're supposed to stand on the...
Sure.
I don't think anymore, but...
Okay. I'm gonna just spam the heal button.
Do it. Pretty sure that's how I got through it. First time.
Oh shoot, I'm on
just
the
gonna
tree.
keep selling them and hope that works. Ooh.
Shoot, I should be floating, shouldn't I? Where'd my mouse go?
I don't think so. How? I was not looking.
I lost my mouse because I was changing the screen.
Oh.
I've been doing the whole thing while it's on here are those stream raiders.
Oh no.
Here, I'll float just in time for them to bring me back down.
Yeah, I floated because everybody else was. I don't think it's float time.
How do I get down?
I don't think we do.
I don't know, but I got petrified.
I think we all did.
Fred R and Cheshire W did not.
And fried rice.
Every time I see the word petrified, all I can think of is the song I need to hear. Every time. You know, at first I was afraid, I was petrified.
Yeah.
You know the worst part about it, though? I know the Shrek version the most.
Oh, lol. I mean, that's objectively a good version.
It is. Yeah, it is. But... Don't know what I'm doing. Everyone's running over there, so I'm guessing I should have been over there.
Looks safe over here. I don't know how that fall didn't kill anybody.
No fall damage, motherfucker. I don't think this is the same spot. Could be wrong.
I don't know, I stood the tank did, and I didn't get hit by nothing. So they must know something.
Seems that way. Catastrophe sends forth its tentacles. Like, that's disgusting.
Oh, I see.
What?
I think I was able to figure out the tentacle mechanic, but I'm not 100% sure, so I'm probably just gonna try and watch a video on it. Oh god, gotta leave. Alright. That's one more off your list.
It is. I'm guessing I'll have a cutscene.
Perhaps.
I'm gonna agreed on this stuff because I haven't actually looked at what gear comes out of it. Have you looked at the Delta Escape gear at all?
Yes, but I don't remember it fondly.
Gotcha. Alright, well, let's see what this thing wants to tell me then. Housing performance made possible by my anti-gravity gamble. I'm not going to read all of what he has to say.
It's good.
Sid looked expectantly in my direction. I'm sorry, Sid. I do not feel the same way about you. We are just work friends. Next opponent is Delta. Carnosis. Character from Agent Fable and a tale of one of the chief antagonists and such things that unfold. We meet her in the hands of her incurably valiant youths, not unlike the adventurer friend here. Literary historians have speculated that the tale could be loosely based on events that took place in the Fourth Astral Era and little remains of that age, and there's no way to verify the claim. Indeed, now assume the story to be a work of pure fiction. You mean to tell me that Omega is populating its grand experiment with fictional characters? It seems your understanding is yet lacking. Can't grasp have I, men. I do not have a tongue. Mark me then, Omega hath no soul, no mind's eye, which to envision a rival to bring forth new life, and needs draw upon the energy which already has been in every creation, being another conception. Limitation is concealed by the breadth of its experience. It possesses the means to retain a knowledge of the entire air, so not only the reflection, yet it perceives not knowledge as we do. Fact, fish, and distinction here draweth no meaning for Omegans equal to his eyes, a thing of logical it can be created. Such a wondrous weapon should exist. Passes my wildest imaginations, and they were wild. I gather not everyone shares my excitement. What is the matter, Garland? Lose your nerve. Quiet, nearer the adults are thinking. But mayhap now there's no time. Eggoless said he was ready to continue, so am I. Let's deal with Halicarnassus. That would be a truly powerful weapon. If you can literally just think of something and it exists.
Are you talking to me or
just in general?
Is that the cutscene?
Cutscene is over.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't. What's with the Well, I don't want to spoil anybody in the chat.
Pick up the next one, send it back to Hyde, and then one day maybe I'll find it in a trial.
Never know.
Well, that's what I've been doing. A lot of them, I'll pick them up until the point that it says go to a duty finder, and then I'll just throw them in the backlog. I'm like, yeah, I'll do them at some point. It'll be a random, sure, let's do a trial. I'm like, ooh, a cutscene. So, seems to work well enough.
Heck yeah.
Adds a bit of element of surprise to doing them. Or when everybody gets caught up, we'll eventually go do them or something. Who knows?
Oh yeah, of course.
Alright, well, let me
The
go
guy's
ahead.
trucking away.
He's getting there. At some point, we're going to have to go through and be like, alright, we need a list of all of the dungeons and all of the raids and all of the trials and just mark them all off. But we need everyone to get through the game first. Did you end up getting through Endgame today?
I did.
What'd you think?
I quite enjoyed it.
It was good.
It was. It was nice. It really wrapped up a lot of plot.
Yeah. It's kind of one of those, great, now what do we do? Like you've literally filled in like everything.
Oh god, all the everybody told us what they were gonna do.
Right? I like how they turn to us after and then they're like, what are you gonna do? And you're like,
Taking a goddamn nap, you assholes. That's what I'm doing. Kidding me? I gotta take a nap to emotionally process everything that just happened. Which
like,
is
what
exactly what I did today, by the way.
right? Like, what are you gonna do now? I'm gonna go stand outside of that fucking house and click on it every 5 seconds for the next 7 hours. But during the credits at the end, you know where they were walking past each other in opposite directions?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one that everybody was like, that should be a poster.
I think it is. It's official artwork.
But I don't think they actually sell a poster of it.
Oh. Well, not yet. Maybe they're holding back some stuff so to avoid some spoilers for people.
Yeah, I imagine so, and they'll probably have like stuff in the mod station.
Oh yeah, I mean the game's still, the expansion's just still words. It just came out, so
yes.
I'm sure some stuff will roll on out soon.
Exactly. But they don't want to put something in the mod station that's like so and so's outfit, and they're like, what? Who the fuck is that?
You can't just hand that out.
Yeah. Cool.
But, yeah, no, it was good. I enjoyed it a lot.
That's good. Oh, and since Asha's watching, because I didn't tell her, I haven't talked to her, I did ask Teague how he felt about the Urianger, and we were right.
Oh, that was, it was, how dare you, game? How dare you? How very dare you?
Like, yeah, we knew it was going to happen.
It was too much. It was too much.
Yeah. It was good, though. Like, I think there's some parts there's some parts where I might actually go back when the New Game Plus comes out and actually replay part of it.
Oh, is it not out yet? I didn't even realize that.
No, I don't think the New Game Plus for Endwalker is out yet, from what I was seeing. The other stuff is there, and I haven't gone back to play any of the New Game Plus for the other stuff. I don't even know where it is. Oh, there it is.
Well, I'm sure if you ever wanted to, I'm sure Endwalker playlists are out there.
Oh yeah, but I actually want to play through it again.
Oh, wow.
Some of the stuff was just fun. Except some of the trials. Fuck those trials.
Look at the what were the trials? Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't find the first one to be too difficult, or the last one, but the middle one was like, oof, guys, can we just take a minute?
Oh, I was just heading off. Bye. The last one, I struggled and swore at the last one a lot.
Oh.
Like, not the one with Xenos, the other one. The actual
Yeah, they
trial.
really shoehorned that in there, didn't they?
Yeah.
They were like,
yeah.
we gotta finish this. First of all, what game? How dare you? This is crazy. This is I don't know how you keep topping yourself with this nonsense. This is crazy.
It's like, I flew through space. It's like, what the fuck? Wait, hold on, what? Yeah, I was not expecting that. But no, the last trial, it got me because there was just so much flashing and stuff moving. Because of course, if you look, it had all the planets and stuff just moving in the background. And my eyes just couldn't focus on anything at all.
Yeah.
Like,
well,
it was just a blur.
Yeah. For me, it was the second trial where the waves, and I was like, how do you know which one is the safe one?
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
I eventually got it, but and then when she would switch weapons, it was tough for. It took me a little bit to grasp what was going on.
Yeah. I did like, though, that for that one you got to go into the trials with the Scion.
Oh yeah, that was a nice addition. I like that.
Is that how you did it, or did you queue up for
I
it?
did not. No, I said, you guys take way too long to kill anything. I cannot do it with you people. Their
Really?
DPS is terrible.
Oh yeah, their DPS was awful.
Yeah, I was like, I don't have the time. I don't use them for nothing.
But there's specific commentary written for them.
At the end.
No, during the fight.
Oh.
If you do the fight with them, there's commentary as you're going.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, that's too bad, but I'll do it again with them. You can still queue up with them.
Yeah, it's not bad. But yeah, they're super slow.
Oh, God. I was like,
So
I know you
that's-
guys know where you're going, but can you... Alizé, what is your DPS? This is atrocious.
The question then, if you did it with real players,
Yeah.
did you have the mechanic where if you died, you just got like downed for a couple seconds and then came back with full health?
No.
No? Okay. So that's, I think, where it adjusts then. So I think it was called like the Blessing of Light. In only in that trial. The one that we're talking about.
Second one?
Yeah.
No. That did not
Okay.
happen. That did not happen.
Okay. So there's a mechanic.
She used her skills and we all died, and it was like, guess we'll start over.
I think it's called like Blessing of Heidelin or something. And it's basically
Oh.
three extra lives.
Yeah, that happened with Xenos, but only like after like I only got affected by that during like the scripted like times you're supposed to get killed.
Oh yeah, no, this just existed because it was me and the Scions in the trial. And if you died, or should have died, you just take a knee for a couple seconds, they make a snarky comment, and then it takes one of them off of your blessing.
Oh, okay.
I have no idea what happens if you lose all three. My guess is it's just so that it's not, if you die, you have to start over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, in the, when I did it with people, it was like, if you die, you die.
It was just regular.
Yeah, no, there was none of that.
Well, that's what I assume. It's because the Scions can't revive you, whereas another person could. Right?
Yeah, that's right. The one time that I have done stuff with them a total of 2 times. The first was in Shadowbringer. The second time I tried it with them to see if they had improved the AI, and they certainly adjust better to mechanics, but it still takes way too long to do anything.
So you're telling me that the dungeon in Epis you did with actual people?
I did with people.
Oh, that's unfortunate, man.
Maybe.
You didn't want to do a dungeon with Emmett and Vanat?
No. This is gonna be controversial. I did not like that part of the story. I was very unenthusiastic about it.
Really?
Yeah.
I liked it because
I
Emmett's
thought the
awesome.
story had already been told, and I was like, why are we retreading this? It was also like I did the side quests and stuff. They were like, a lot of the times the side quests are great because they help fill in a lot of gaps and they do a lot of like lore building and stuff, but it just didn't there.
No.
Like usually if you do the side, like they like tell you a bit about the environment, what they do there, and it just didn't. It was weird.
See, now, like that dungeon, though, the cutscene at that dungeon totally explains all of it. Like the stuff with Hermes.
Yeah, it explains this whole plot. Like it's a villain monologue.
Yeah, so that was definitely needed. But I mean...
Oh no, I like that part of the story. It was
So
fine.
you're just saying the
didn't like
leading
Elvis.
up to it.
Yeah, Elvis
Okay.
was lame.
Yeah, I liked Elvis. There was a lot of, wait, why are we doing this? Ugh, alright.
It was just what's it called? It was like the first map. Just retread. But if you like it, you like it.
I think...
I just didn't find it.
Yeah,
like, very
they might have like overexposed the whole, what is Dynamis? It's ether buffer emotions. Oh, okay. Like, let's build this.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. I can go with that. That's fine.
I can't really speak for like the quests, but I liked the interactions between the characters.
Yeah, no, all that stuff was fine. I liked it. I liked the characters a lot. I mean, I always liked Emmett, so it wasn't unpleasant to see them. You know,
I think like
it's just...
the dialogue between the characters and like the exposure of seeing a different side of the characters and interacting with each other was good. But yeah, you're right. The stuff you actually did, as far as to complete the quest, was not.
It was very
super
mean.
exciting. Yeah, it's like, go kill this thing. Why? Because I just fucking told you to go kill it.
Yeah.
Like I'd rather watch him flying with the fish thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It
just felt a little a little too fan servicey for me. But like people enjoyed it, so great.
I'm not gonna lie. I like Emmett. I'm not a big fan of Vanat, like at all.
Oh, if you don't like the character, you don't like the character.
I get where she was going. Like her whole crusade is people have to suffer too, in order to like stuff. I'm like, do they though? Maybe they could just like stuff a lot and then die.
I didn't really understand that, like that there was that cutscene where she's like getting stabbed and all that sort of stuff after like she sunders everything, and I like did not understand what was going on. I was like, what is happening?
Well, she wasn't doing the stabbing. She was stabbing people.
Yeah. It was what's it called?
It was very...
I didn't understand how she became Heidelin, because it didn't, the cutscene didn't show like what's it called, her becoming a primal. It was just her like as an Ascian, and she was like, I'm asunder everybody. And it was like, how though?
Well, it's the same way that what's her face became Shiva.
Yeah, but like Shiva couldn't sunder the world. So like I just didn't. But she became Hydaelyn the same. Like, wasn't it the same way that Zodiark was formed?
Of people
So it's not. It
believing in
wasn't
her?
just.
Yeah, they were saying that there was Asians that believed in her. We didn't see them, though. We only saw her being the crazy person that killed people. But when we were in Shadowbringers, and they were talking about Hydaelyn being evil and all this stuff, they were talking about how there was a splinter group that created Hydaelyn.
Yeah, they created them the same way that Zodiark was formed.
Yes, from my understanding, is that the Asians basically split, and you had those that wanted to keep everything the same, that created Zodiark just to counter the Dynamist stuff. And then the other half went, nah, that's a stupid fucking idea, and made Hydaelyn in order to counter Zodiark, which was countering the Dynamists.
Well, they were countering Hermes' plan because she was the only one who knew what was going on.
Yes, but Hermes' plan was let the Dynamists do what the Dynamists is going to do. The Asians went, nah, we're going to reverse that. And Hydaelyn was the reverse of the reverse card, which put it back to normal.
Oh, okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It's basically Hermes wants bad thing, even though he doesn't know it's bad. Hermes wants bad thing. Asians basically just put a layer of good on top of the bad. And then Hydaelyn was a layer of good on top of the layer of bad. Or, yeah. Other way, bad on top of the good. So as a base layer of bad, then the Asian level of Zodiark, which was good. And then Hydaelyn was the layer of bad, which was supposed to put it back to normal. Of potentially bad. Hydaelyn was the bad guy. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
I could be wrong. But you know, it's very much the same kind of message as The Good Place. Did you watch that show?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I've seen The Good Place.
Yeah. So it's kind of the same. It's like, well, if everything is just always good all the time, eventually, you know, there's no way to balance that back out. Like, you need to have the bad in order to make the good good. I get where they were coming from on both. I don't know where I stand on it. But
Yeah, I mean, what happened happened, so it's not like, you know.
oh, I just mean in general, like it. For them, at least, because the Asians were more or less immortal. Like, they lived for hundreds and hundreds of years, right?
Yeah, they're immortal. Yeah, they choose to die.
Yeah. So for them, if Hydaelyn didn't step in to make it so the bad stuff happened, they would have eventually got to the point where everything was perfect all the time, and the society would have crumbled, much like all of the other ones did. So I think Hydaelyn was like, nah, you gotta have bad, so that you never get to the point where everything is perfect and you have nothing to live for. And it's a very strange message. But for mortals, by the time you get everything perfect, you're going to be dead because you can die.
Well, Hydaelyn's only goal was to stop media. That's really the ultimate thing that was happening. So I thought the reason that she had sundered everything was because they were going to continue to sacrifice themselves to Zodiark. So by sundering them, she was able to forestall the cataclysmic event that would have destroyed Atheris. Because by giving Zodiark all that power, it was going to essentially just kill everybody. And then Medion would have won. So that's why she stopped it, I thought. So she took away the
Sort of.
power from everybody able to sacrifice themselves and split it up into the.
We don't know that for sure though, because the Ascian's goal with Zodiark was to unsunder everything, which wouldn't instantly kill them, but it would also mean that they wouldn't be able to really defend themselves against Meteor.
So the Ascians, Zodiark. Well, the promise was that Zodiark would bring all the Ascians back. So the Ascians were never in any danger. Well, the unsundered.
Yes.
So,
but if the sundered individuals are sundered pieces of Ascians, which seems to be some implication, then everyone who's not an Ascian right now would be killed. It would go back to how it was before it was sundered, which means we would still be on the path to being destroyed, but not 100% guaranteed. Because the Ascians couldn't defeat Meteor, but who's to say that Zodiark?
yeah, I don't know.
I mean, I think the reason why the Ascians, probably wrong, I think the Ascians couldn't defeat Meteon because they're not in touch with Dynamite. So when they were sundered, they were like part Dynamis, part Ether, which means they could attune to Dynamis. So I guess technically if Zodiark is made of Ether, he's in the same situations that the Ascians are, where they can't commune with Dynamite. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think it seems to be that only Hermes and a few other people really understood it, and from what happened in the story, he like erased the part that he understood about what was going on with Dynamis, so they weren't able to stop Meteon's plans from like corrupting the weak forces. So like she was able to corrupt the Dynamis essentially in the weakest spots in Atheris, and then from there they used their own creation magics to funnel in the end days. But like it just kind of summoning Zodiark just kind of expedited that.
Yeah, well that's kind of
that was it was like a malformed creation essentially, because they just summoned him out of despair. So it was like the culmination of that. So they just created a being that was essentially like an end days being.
Yeah, but like, so the Ascians though, they're pure ether. They're 0% Dynamis, so they can't commune with Dynamis at all. So they have no defense against Dynamis. That's why the Dynamis was able to corrupt their creation, but not corrupted them. So when they were sundered, they became like 50% ether, 50% Dynamis, which is why we could defend against Dynamis, because we could commune with it and control it or something. That's why it also turned us, though, is because we were vulnerable to it as well.
Yeah.
So if we're thinking the higher percentage of ether you have, the lower percent of defense you have against Dynamis is, then a primal like Zodiark or Heidelin that's 100% ether would have 0% against Dynamis. I don't know. Either way, it was a good story.
Yeah, I liked it.
But yeah, I have no idea where we're going from here.
Yeah, I thought the Thavnir stuff was fantastic. I thought the Garlemald stuff was fantastic. Those are like my favorite parts.
Yeah, I could see that. What's the name of the other areas?
Labyrinthos, Elpis, and Ultima something. Yeah.
Yeah, Maryland.
Last map was really. I like the background of the last map. That was really cool.
Yes.
Otherwise, it was kind of like empty, but like I think it's supposed to be. So.
Yeah, it was kind of the goal.
Yeah.
Elpis, I think, looked fantastic.
Yeah. I like those the little dudes.
Which little dudes?
The little dudes. I don't know what they're. The E?
The Lopins?
No, the E.
I don't know what you're talking
The in Ultima Thule, they were like the metallic.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. No, they were neat. It was interesting that they introduced like 3 different races.
Yeah. Well, the last race was all of the Omega stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Which was really cool.
Overall, I liked it. I'd want to play it again, but I don't know where they're gonna take us. I haven't. Okay, I'll stop yawning.
Well, your Stola seem pretty in tune with the researching other worlds and how to get to them. So.
Yeah. I can see us there because there are still some other stars that I haven't gone to.
We got 7 reflections, so there's lots of space to do lots of things. If that's the route they want to take.
Yeah, we'll have to see. I will play it regardless. I haven't done anything in the Praetorium. I unlocked it, but I probably won't end up doing it anytime soon.
I do not know what that is.
It's the new trial or the new raid.
Oh.
What is it? Is it a trial or a raid? I'm assuming I can keep.
I don't know.
It is a raid.
I'm sure I'll
I
hunt it
think
down.
they showed part of it at the end credits there. There was an Ascian dressed in white. Yeah.
Well, I assume it's a little bit. It sounds like them.
I don't know. They were not named Elidibus. But yeah,
It's the same voice actor. That's all.
Oh yeah, totally could have been. But yeah, you go there and it unlocks the raid, but it's a level 90 raid, and I'm like, cool, I'm not good enough. Like average item level has to be 565. Ooh. Mine is not, and I can't push the right buttons. There we go.
565? I am 9 points off. I can figure that out.
Really? I'm only 555.
I don't know. I must have just gotten a couple items randomly.
Never mind. I'm 564.
Oh, very close.
I had got the accessories, but I apparently didn't bother actually saving it to my set. So, yeah, I've got one more ring I need to replace. That's 548, and then I still have some parts that are 560s. But I got some 570s in there as well.
Heck yeah.
I can get there.
I gotta do some. I don't know what to do for gear now. This is now the first time I've been like at the end game of the end game. So like not like an expansion behind, you know? So I'm like, do I craft the gear? What do I do? Do I find the gear? I have no idea.
The craftable gear isn't available yet. I think they said
I can't make it anyway. My armor smith isn't nearly high enough.
I can check the board, but I don't think you can make it yet. I think that comes in a future patch. But you can buy it with the new currency.
Okay.
So the green whatever ones. The tombstone of Aphosium you can get in what is it, Radahans or whatever.
Razatan?
Yeah. So it works like Poetics. And then the Tombstone of Astronomy, which is, it's like the next level up because you get fewer of them.
Good to know.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, I don't know why I'm getting new gear. It's like, yeah, I don't really do level 90 content yet. But yeah, the stuff you buy with the blue ones is level 570, and I don't know about the red stuff. I don't have any of that stuff.
That's okay. I'll find it. I'm sure there's like a million guides online at this point with that stuff now.
Oh, probably. Oh, apparently there is some level 90 gear in here. Well, at least one. Not as good as what I have on, though. It's only 580? Wait. How can that be 580? That makes no sense. Let's see. Item comparison.
I don't know.
So it has lower defense and magical defense, but it has slightly higher stats.
Is it for a different class?
Nope. Same one. Rather expensive. So I guess it's do you want a little bit more defense or a little bit more stats?
I guess for a DPS, you'd want more stats.
Oh, this is healer, right? But even so. Yeah, okay, there's a couple.
Probably want the stats.
Yeah, probably. Oh, that's interesting, okay.
Because at the end of the game, if something's gonna kill you, it's gonna kill you, you know?
Oh, yeah.
And it's not like you're tanking anything.
Okay, that's why. So there is level 90 gear that you can buy. Seemingly. And it's 10 levels higher than the stuff you can buy with the currency, but has lower defense and magical defense, which, well, this one doesn't. Actually.
Oh, it's probably from Alliance Raid stuff, so does it take the Alliance Raid currency?
The stuff that you can buy?
I don't buy from what?
Like literally just guild.
Oh. You just buy it. That sounds pretty good to me.
It's got lower stats though than some of them. So it's got lower defense than the free level 89 gear you get, but it's got better bonus.
Is the item level the same?
No. So like if I'm looking at the headpiece here. So the 89 stuff that you get for free is 560. The stuff that you buy for Gil is level 90 and it's 580. But like the vitality on the 89 is 131. Vitality on the head is 134. But the higher gear has 11 less defense and 19 less magical defense. So you're trading your defense for basically your bonuses.
So it's mid-maxing it, really.
Kinda, yeah. This is a neat looking top though.
All that matters is the fashion.
Yeah.
All else is meaningless.
identical back same level. Yeah, they totally are. This is stats. Oh, one has more stuff. This torque. There's a disc. Really? Wow. It's literally just a bracelet.
Name.
It's a thong with a belt. Like I don't even fucking know. Well, we're definitely going with the whole toga thing.
Yeah, there's a PvP armor that looks like identically just like that.
I know which one you're talking about.
So I don't think they've released the new PvP armor.
Probably not.
Probably waiting a bit.
That is ugly ass ring. Which is the ugly ass ring. I need a ring and I don't want to use my currency to buy it. Aha! I now technically have enough if I did feel like reading.
Yay!
I don't. Yeah, I don't know if the other ones are worth it, because the next thing I'm gonna upgrade is gonna be my weapon.
Mm-hmm.
With the currency. I did the shirt first because I wanted the shirt. And then I did the pants because I had the biggest jump. But it means I still have the helmet, the hands, and the, whatchamacallit, the feet. So I'm looking at, I think they're like 300 and something each, so I'm looking at another 12, 1300. Plus my weapon I think is either 600 or 700. Which means it could be a while before I get them. How much is this? That's seriously really weird. Yeah, I don't know. Not even a very big jump. It's like 134 to 131 to 134. Other 131 to 134. Yeah, it's probably not worth buying them if you can get the 89 stuff. It's not. Buy the ring because why not? Because I don't even know if you can have two of the same ring. But I think it's gonna be better just to wait and use the currency. Because you usually get both currencies, which means one of the parts I'll be able to buy. So it's probably gonna be like 3 to 1. Of the blues to the red, so one piece is just gonna be extra good. I don't even know how big of a gap it is between them. I'm guessing it has to be a little bit more because they're a little bit more difficult to get, right?
Yeah.
I do like that they're like, oh, you're 89? Here, it's free gear. Enjoy. Like,
Yeah, I
well,
like
you,
that.
I was gonna say, you got that, right?
Oh god, yeah. The story throws it at you.
Yeah. It's like, you will take it and you will fucking like it.
Yeah, really. Can't say no to Tataru. She's like, I made this by hand. She hired the nice person from Palakistan.
Right? So, yeah, so if you go from the 89 gear to the red 90 gear, it's plus 25 defense, plus 158 versus 130, so you're gonna need 20 at each stat, or more, depending on the stat, 20 to 30-ish of each stat. So that's a significant jump between the 89 and the red gear.
Oh, for sure.
I'm pretty sure there's a decent jump between. Yeah, and it's about half as big of a jump from the 89 to the blue gear. So they're plus 13, plus 10. So it's still more than the 3 that you get if you were to buy it. Well, yeah. That makes more sense. Basically, here's 10, here's 20 versus here's 3. That makes sense. Oh, actually, hold on. I'm gonna mute you for a second here. Realize I haven't exited the stream yet. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. Thank you T Yard for playing along. Thank you Asha. Thank you everybody else who played Stream Raiders. I will find something to do with the Advent thing to show it on the screen at some point. I will be opening one every time I have... Hey, look at the Marco. Come here, Marco. Sit up here with me while I close this out. I will be opening it on each of my streams. So next one's going to be on Saturday. We are probably going to play some Final Fantasy something or other. Yeah. Hopefully I'll see you then. Marco says, bye!